to the stream. Hope it goes well. Which, yeah, I guess. It's a little unconventional, non-traditional to wish yourself good luck when you start a stream, but I'm feeling the vibe. This one's gonna be a little bit bizarre, cause yeah, this one might be too much. We don't know. That's the problem. I think we're right up on the edge there. It's an interesting story. Anyways, I apologize for the late start, but it is what it is. Anyways, the frame rate started barely playable, so, I don't know whether to stick with it on this one or not. We'll see where it goes. That's basically all we can do at this point. Oh, look at this thing grind. I gotta clear this thing out. Anyways, yeah, we'll go to Frost Giant. As you can see, the frame rate is, yeah, single digits. Pretty rough. That's beautiful, though. Yeah, just somewhere out there in the sky, Anyways, I mean, the frame rate started terrible, but it's playable now. It's bad. Also, yeah, right. Okay, like, it takes a moment to spin up, to, like, spool up. It takes a minute. Oh wow, with this with this frame rate, this is an interesting an exercise in novel mechanisms. God damn. I think it's the unevenness of the frame pacing that really does it for me. This made me feel like Minecraft wool blocks. Okay. We're safe, I think. Okay, we've got, we gotta move. We don't gotta do it too, you can hear the nails. Yeah, they're creeping up on me. Okay. Gotta love the over-encumbered life, Does it spark joy? Yeah, it does. I'm hoarding it. Got that hoarder energy. Anyways, if you thought that was bad, wait till whatever this is hits. There's no secrets in this fourth. How did they kill each other? That raises so many more questions. Oh, okay, well that... Nah. Okay, how about you? Can you do the job? Yes, you can. Remarkably, you can. That little guy's out there. Yeah. Alright. bit of an inefficient use of my weaponry. But I panicked a little bit, so you know. Should I delete them? You know what? It sparks joy. We're gonna send them to the next dimension. That's about right. But only the one. Only the one. Oh, yeah, you can feel the game not loving whatever's going on. But I'm fine with it so far. Oh, and we got a spare blorb in our provisional vessels. Oh yeah, you can feel the game like not happy with me. There's got to be an FPS counter. I gotta know what the damage is, you know? Okay. There's no FPS counter. Not in this version of GZ Doom. That properly freaks me out. I don't know what that is. I'm scared suddenly. It's just those guys. I don't know where they woke up. But it's just them. Oh, that's a lot of them. That's death. I'm not sure whether they were supposed to be there or not, but them outside the walls, that was freaky. Alright, I guess we, Right, this is gonna be complicated. Where did it even come from? No idea. Huh? Okay. No, you really got me, but what? Oh, wait a minute. You're telling me that this isn't a way to go? You're telling me that you can't... No, you can do this. That is attainable. Okay, so if that's attainable, that's one way. Then, oh yeah, it doesn't like to load. How'd that work out for you, fellas? What's the old phrase? Pretty good it doesn't seem? Now, this frame rate is unplayably bad for me, but is it unwatchably bad for y'all? That's what I want to know. Because it's like, you need to understand, a critical Deffer's lore thing is that I kind of broke my visual cortex when I was an early tween. Well, yeah, sure. Playing Roblox, because Roblox back in 2007 was very bad at things like frame pacing or things like maintaining a stable frame rate. In fact, 30 was the max at the time. Eventually we got up to 60 within my time of playing it, and I'm sure that Roblox performance can be good today. It can be, emphasis on that. I don't suppose it's always good. Don't ask me why I said it like an Italian. I don't suppose it's always good. But sometimes it's good. Anyways, the point is that deving for Roblox means that I played a lot of low frame rate trash. And you know, the nightmare that is frame budgeting for Roblox... Okay, thanks. Oh god, I need to save more often. Ironically, because, you know, loading a save is... you know, bad idea. I'd love to know how much damage I'm doing. I should have brought Damn Numbs on or something, because this is very much like an intriguing... Like, I am jibbing impressive creatures. Look at this. Like, yeah, would you believe it? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, even saving is a taxing process. I see something there. Something lights up the darkness. Oh, it's the Merzbow demon. Get bounced. Oh no, he bounced himself. That's not as fun. Okay, so the Merzbow demon is not yet defeated. That's, you know, concerning. Probably okay. I do love the optimism of the dual missile launcher. Once upon a time, it was quite good. It's been a long time though. Listen to that bad boy singing there. That's just what he sounds like when he's in his lane, thriving, relaxed. Everything's going well for him in there. Those are the noises that he emits. You are kidding me. You're not kidding me. Well, we're not going to waste any ammo on that. I don't know what to make of this thing, if I can be honest with you. Like, this is supposed to be the legendary weapon for, you know, this type of thing. Clearly it needs some speed upgrades, though. How many? Would it be worth to use a superior versus using a formatter? I don't know. There are many questions. It has many doors. Oh, yeah, you can feel it's... Should I use the blorb now? I think I should use the blorb now. Anyways, yeah, my maneuverability is pretty pants, as it turns out, under these frame rate conditions. That's alright. Maybe it's just best to use Old Reliable. It's like I'm firing some sort of turret. Well, that was scary. He's just thriving. He's gonna get me. He's gonna get me at least once. Yeah. I said that and once came. Hello. Missed. You can just completely make that entire combat encounter not happen by stepping in the right spot. Bit weird, don't you think? That's the right spot, man. Unfortunately, fighting this thing is a nightmare. As it turns out, there's not much I can do. Oh no, it's him. It's always him. Why is he always there? He never stops. He never goes away. I wish he would. I don't have a weapon strong enough to deal with him. I just have my wonderful staff. Can't see. Oh, it's because him. It's always him. It's always him and his stupid tractor beam. I don't know how I got rid of him last. I don't know how he didn't show up the last couple times. You just leave. Yeah, this is a much safer location to do these things from. Yeah. Wait, why was I doing that up there? Out of cells, that's a problem. Oh my god. Okay. We need... Oh no, they're coming down the stairs this time. We're saving here, man. We got it, we got it. God, I hate this guy. Oh my god, this is such a pain to deal with. Just die already. those. I earned those. Okay, well, we got some good stuff, so, you know. We might actually be able to make something of this thing now and figure out if it's any good. Okay. Spawns a stationary cloud upon firing. Okay, that might be worthwhile. It might not be. I don't know. I don't know what to do with that. What do you... okay. Alright, well, whatever. Should we use our bulwark rune? Do we even have a bulwark rune? Realistically, we probably should. And in fact, while we're doing that, we may as well use our persistence runes and just not worry about durability for the remainder of this level. While we're thinking about that, we might as well toss out our completionist awards. Maybe. I don't know. That one I'm not so sure about. Alright, well. We're barely moving along at a playable frame rate. In fact, I'd say that I have to be very, very generous to believe that, but you know. It's there. This is solid area denial, say what you will. I can't see shit through it, but it's solid area denial. Gotta count for... well... buddy, you win points for trying, right? It's not their fault. Oh god. I really acted like I got one on him, and it's like, no. Oh my god. That Hell Prince is a real bastard, eh? Them goddamned abyssals every time. Every time. God damn it. Around here somewhere. It's out in the sky. You gonna come inside anytime soon, or nah? If you wanna fight me, you gotta come inside. You're dead yet. That reminds me, we've got strength augments for this thing. We should use them. Pump up the haste. Bump up the strength. Could even format it if we wanted to. That's probably outrageous, but you know. What isn't? You can't really use, you know. May as well do a formatter, yeah. Bump up haste, and there you go. Bob's your uncle. We survived that, maybe. We should save, so we lock it in. This thing's so-so. Alright, well. Yeah. Hooray. That's the Hell Prince's fire shield. If I needed some of that, Man, I don't like this missile, by the way. As if you couldn't guess. Yeah, I don't feel strongly towards the missile. There's so much going... Okay. Remember what I said about there being so much going on? Turns out I was right when I said that. Crazy, I know. That was fire. Great. Great, I can't parse that through the corpses. Oh, the frame rate. The rate on these frames, goddamn. I hate that thing. Anyways, we have an answer, and it's Huh. Need all 3 keys to open this door. So, none of this was at least wasted progress. You gotta count for something, right? At least none of this was wasted progress. It's just real weird. We've got that going on over there. Yes. Yes, we do. Very minimal soundtrack, by the way. Not that I mind. So, yeah. Oh, at least some of the frame rate appears to be coming from the geometry, right? Which implies that this is about as big as Manhattan. Okay. Oh, I don't like where this is going. You're gonna make me do it. You're gonna make me do it. Don't be surprised that you made me do it. Oh, the frame rates. Managing with the frame rates is going to be a problem. There's also this one. It's kind of the Staples "that was easy" button. Oh, there were more buses. God, this thing, it's the frame rate to me that makes it like unsalvageably difficult to play. You couldn't have reloaded your gun, really? Okay, this stupid shotgun needs to reload now. I cannot be doing this stupid nonsense over and over again. Okay. Try this guy out. It's that stupid gore rule thing. Like, I can't do anything about it because, you know, I can't see it, so it just deletes me. And it moves very, very fast, so it's not exactly where you would expect it to be. I'll tell you that for free. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's one of them again. Oh, it's one of them stupid bastards again. And another one. And how many are there? I see dozens. There's like 6 or 7 of them. How do you even deal with that? Okay, also, once I die, the frame rate really clears up, which implies that there are a lot of aggro things right now trying to keep eyes on me, which there should not be. There shouldn't be. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Alright, we don't need to see, right? So if we don't need to see, we can just ride this bad boy. The stupid bastards again. Die! No. Jesus H. Christ. And in a lag-free environment, how do you even deal, like, in a no lag-free, in an environment so lag-heavy, how do you deal with it? Alright, I'm picking up what I'm putting down. This seems like a good idea. Oh, it's the stupid BFG guy, too, on top of everything else. He won't die. Good. Alright. Well. He's still alive? Of course he's still alive. He refuses to die. Oh my god. Man, this is fighting these guys is dismal. It's like, yeah, we'll never die. Don't expect us to die. Okay. He's still around, isn't? Yeah. Bye. What are we even talking about? Alright, well. These fucking guys. You just kind of have to guess when they're done cooking, you know? Okay. Could have guessed. It's one of those infinite DOT spammers you can't do anything about. You better believe he's gonna Tokyo Drift his way out of that shit. All the kit I have is useless if I can't use it. I know. Bold revelation, strong claims. Extraordinary claims require extraordinary evidence and all that, but like... Frame rate mode, come on, let's go. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Cool. Find the tool that will shoot for you. Oh my god, if he teleports next to me, I'm done. No, I see you. I see you, freaks. Oh my god. We did it, everybody. It was a nightmare. Oh, hi. You should hide from that. Well, we don't have any ammo for that. So, you know, there's only so much that we can even do against such a thing. Then again, all we need to do is find something with infinite travel time. This... Yeah, this ought to do it. At least in theory. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be a problem any longer. Well, they caught something. Alright. After many attempts, flawless victory. 10% of the way there. 50 minutes in. Great. See no reason to panic, do you? Surely that wasn't one of the easier fights, just given its composition. Surely that was the hardest thing the map had to offer, and we'll be okay moving forward. Because if we won't be, ooh, boy, we got something spicy ahead of us. Also, was there nothing at the end of that? Was that whole branch just for nothing? Am I correct in that assumption? I don't know about that. Let's go check among the heap of Mancubus corpses, I suppose. Oh, it takes me somewhere. Oh, that was to get to somewhere. Yes. Of course. I assure you we will be safe here. I assure you. Oh, yeah, this seems safe. This seems like nothing is gonna stunlock us for another 45 minutes. What are you talking about? Don't be ridiculous. Let's grab that. See how weird it gets. Oh, it's an L-shaped chamber. That's how you know it's trustworthy. Okay, I mean... Listen, it's trouble. I know it's trouble. We can't deny that it's trouble, alright? What we can do, crash the game. That's what we can do. And you might think that I'm being metaphorical, but I'm not sure I am. I don't know what the hang time on some operation like this is going to be, but I suspect it's going to be colossal. This was not designed around this, but then again, it wasn't designed around having a circus freak show either, so you know. These enemies are a bit of a circus freak show. Alright. Just listen to that spin up. And you'll understand. We got something cooking here. We are cooking, everybody. What are we cooking? A vile concoction here. We've got something here that seldom has been understood, alright? This is it. The end of life. The death of all despair. This is going to be a situation. This is going to be a scenario. Guarantee you that. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. Other than, let's hope it's enough. Alright. Let's begin, shall we? Oh, of course it was ancient. Yeah, of course it was an ancient gladiator. What else would it have been? Every time. Oh hey, it's the Demon Prince. He's doing his Demon Princey thing. Oh, we're out. We're out of shield, which means we're out of life. We'll do it like this. We have no choice but to do it like this. Are you for real? He had to drop that on top of that, on top of me, huh? By the way, you better be able to goddamn hope you can get back. Oh, okay, you can. Okay, I should have saved out there, the outer darkness. Okay, instead we are, you know... That's a lot of lesser cardinals, you guys. Yeah, this is the way. They never expect the infighting party. That'll never happen. Look at this. Alright. This is maybe not like the intended game design, but you know, it's its own kind of fun. At least to me. You kidding me? Just, yeah, no, we'll just use our quadruple shotgun to bounce entirely out of the arena, then hop in and out to cause infighting parties so that the enemies fight each other rather than fighting me. Because why would I want to fight them? I can instead cause literally... Look at the kill count. Look at what's happening here. You see that? They're all mad at each other. They're mad. They're mad online. They can't do much about it because I can just, you know... There's just one problem. I have to go back inside at some point. Also, he can do that. That's also no fun. The tiding window. Oh, they're mad. Okay, well that was unpleasant, but we did make it through it. Got like 700 dudes left. One of them is this implacable bastard. That's okay. Okay. And dusted. Now, there's the fire one. We don't want that. Alright, well, we made it. It was tough as nails. And it took a little bit of trickery. But we did make it. Trickery, ingenuity, and you just pull it off. And something about that is just a profoundly interesting experience. Now, obviously, it goes without saying that by this point, what we're doing here is like, I don't know, not really particularly helpful to anybody in terms of, hey, how do I make a good map? Let me tell you something. I don't know how you take the information that I'm generating here to improve your mapping skills. I don't. That one's not for me to tell you, you know? That one ain't for me to know, you know? Haven't been said, you know? Can be stacked up to 3 times. Max amount 8. No, not quite. I didn't want to pick up Blorb. However, I'm sure it'll be fine. What we will do instead, to tip things in our favor, is grab a provisional vessel and use that. Yeah. Alright, so we've got the red key. Presumably that means we can hit these bars? Well, we can. How's about that? So yeah, that was only another 300 enemies. It doesn't bode well for me. Didn't even bother with a teleport noise. I'm sure that's okay. The frame rate is improving bit by bit. If we had a gore cleanup command, that might do it, you know? We got 1 key. 1 down, 2 more to go. It'll be a-okay, I'm assured. Yeah, that was a way to get there. Okay. We're doing great. We're kicking ass. Okay. I forgot something, you know? However, I did save at a good spot. Anyways, Dusted Pandemonia says, "Sup, finally able to catch one of these live." Oh, welcome! Happy to have a mod creator on here. We're in one of the maps that is a slaughter map, but it's able to run. I don't know what happened with map 22. Suffice it to say, I am very interested in them. Oh god. I'm very interested in the mod pack. It's pretty good. It does some things that I haven't seen in terms of, let's say, balance, that a lot of other full-size mod packs do. Just in general, it seems to be more, I wouldn't say grounded, not when this is happening. Come to think of it. Oh, they teleport in, okay. But, yeah. It focuses on some semblance of internal consistency. Dusted Pandemonia says, "Oh man, yeah, I see that Nova 4 has some crazy maps. I'm only on map 14 or so at the moment." Yeah, map 14. They go pretty hard. That is what I'll say. This fantasy staff is pretty solid. Dusted Pandemonic says, "Been slowly watching your VODs on YouTube on part 3. Oh, nice. Well, I hope that they provide useful research, let's put it like that. One of them is mostly just map 22 and DSDA, just because your mod and it wouldn't run. It wouldn't run on it. There were 6,000 enemies, and it just gave up. General Roast Rock appeared 4 frames per second, and even he couldn't really fight me until I missed him, because, I don't know, I feel like the CPU thread was just, it gave up. Oh, I don't think they die down there. Oh, I guess they do. Well, I guess I could say that Chaos Ammo goodbye. It said 6k enemies on GZ Doom in general is already too much, lol. It is! They didn't all wake up at once, at least I don't think, but it didn't stop it from, you know, dying. Gotta take the plasma where we can... Yes, hello? Are you down there? I like this thing. You must be down there somewhere. Thus Pandemonic says, "A few things that help a Rachel Slaughter Map performance booster. Effect choker, setting eye time scale to low mount, sometimes can't help performance." I see. Okay. Well, we found him. He found me too. This is an interesting fight. Is he dead? Oh, so the vertical tracking on the fantasy staff, not as good as the horizontal tracking, let's put it like that. Well, I mean, the black hole would be terrifying if we were even in the same postal code. Can't fault his game. He's trying. I mean, I guess so am I. Surely, eventually, he's got to die, right? Or that could happen. That's another possibility. Ah, he's this guy. Jesus. Oh, that straight up killed me. That took me from 114 to nothing. Okay, let's, Ooh, okay. It only counts the one key input. Isn't that odd? Even through the shield. God damn. Thus it says, oh god, the illusionist black hole reflecting that of all projectiles. Oh, is that my own sphere? Is that my own fantasy staff sphere? Oh yeah, then suffice to say, yeah, there's no... I think that thing does triple... Yeah, that thing does quadruple digit damage. It's... Admiral says pain. First time chat. Yes, welcome, Admiral. Pain is right. If I can get behind this pillar before it hits me, sure, but, the frame rate is so pants. Yeah, the frame rate's so pants, I don't think, I think my Eagle Sphere is... I'm too disoriented. Hey, walk backwards, walk right... There's just no way around it, huh? Okay, that bit is funny. He seems to be trying to resurrect them, but something goes wrong and they just pop like a cherry. I don't know what that's about. I don't know what that means. Alright, illusionist. Where are you? Well... Does he teleport you when he hits you with his Archvile equivalent? Oh my god. See, the worst part is, I don't think I could just leave him there, you know? Is he dead? Did he die? I can't tell. I think he might have been dead, but it's hard to tell. Dusted says, Illusionist Vile attack randomizes your aim direction to disorient you. That's at least in character, I think. That's illusionism. Dusted said, one of Pulse Demon's, IDK if you've seen him yet, can teleport you. Oh, I've seen Pulse Demon. We call him the Merzbow Elemental. This would work great if it could actually hit. Unfortunately, we do not have a Minecraft-style lean mechanic. So... Yeah, they all have a bit of a hitbox problem, don't they? Okay. I really need to remember to move, lol. Alright, let's, maybe this guy. This is the reason I carry 4 different BFG types. You never know when you're gonna end up in a... That was a hit. Of course it didn't kill him. That's the problem with this one. It's only so strong. He did run away, though. I guess it gave him something to think about. Oh god, my own movement is my biggest enemy here now. He's around here somewhere. We're just gonna hide back here. Okay. Well, he seems dead. What? Nope. Dusted says, Ark's alt fire may help as long as the black hole doesn't reflect those either. I didn't know this bastard had one. I've been carrying this thing around, because every time that I think I'm going to get rid of it, I either use a rune or repair it. And it's just useful enough to keep on hand. Where are you? Is that you? You're out there somewhere in the void. It's spinning. Well, the hitbox is better. It's maybe not good. It does make a cute sound, though. I like the sound. Maybe we should just let... Yeah. That's a good noise. I like it. I never knew this thing had an alt fire. I wonder what other alt fires I've missed throughout the journey. It took me an embarrassingly long amount of time to find the quad shotgun's alt fire. It's got its uses. Uh-huh. Did that kill it? I can't tell. I don't think it did. We're just looking at a pile, really. Okay, we can just leave, I guess. If he's out there, I can't see him and he can't seem to see me. Oh, he's using the screen shake power to fuck up my platforming. Okay, I was only half joking, but that's basically what's happening. It's like, well, if you're gonna platform, I could at least do this. And he's having a rough time of it. No, there's no chance. I could... Oh wait, this is backwards, isn't it? How did that happen? Did he do that? I don't think he did that. Alright, well. Let's just keep that away so the hum doesn't bore a hole into our brains. Dusted says, Quad, very good. I see you have a pretty good kit now compared to where I'm at in the VOD so far. Oh, yes. I have encountered many a weapon. Not all of them, though, which I found interesting. I even have one of these red weapons. I don't know how I feel about it. Is it supposed to be, like, the best in slot for this? Because it's got its uses for sure. But, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Also found... Oh, God. I also found an interesting tension between certain paths in the upgrade system. And that it seems that unless an ultimate ability is really strong, the numerical advantage of just using formatters over and over seems to make it so that formatters are just strictly better to use than ultimates. Except where an ability is transformational in some way. So, like with a quad shotty, I think that using the superior upgrade is the right play. Speaking of right play, check this out. I say as I immediately botch that neat shit, but the general thesis is correct. We just gotta figure it out. Okay. We'll just have to deal with it. Dustin says, yeah, I might reduce some of the superiors. Some of them are pretty weak, like the riot shotguns. All mostly down to personal preference. The Gauss Annihilator is a notable exception to me, because it kind of changes the weapon's whole thing. I don't know if it's ignore blast damage also includes as if you slap a blast upgrade on it, but it's interesting for sure. I did find it funny that if you decide you want to use one of the ones that costs multiple slots, and you use formatters to get it to exactly 5, that doesn't work. Dustin says, Volt ACR can be extremely powerful once you get all of the arcane remnants. Don't really want to say any particular weapon is the best in their slot. I haven't even gotten one arcane remnant, if I can be honest. I'm not sure I know what that is. Oh, this is demonic. Okay. Well, looks like we'll have to do this. Wrong button. Wrong button. Okay, we have to get closer before that'll work, it looks like. Unless I... Yeah, I don't think this will work. Never mind. It gets the job done. I'll take it. Okay, that's a problem. Hey, wait a minute. Turn problems into solutions. Arctic Sigil has no effect on Cyber Demon. What? Really? Oh, those are those 1000 HP Cyber Demons. That's why. Okay, well in that case, let's just do it. Let's just get them out of the way in a funny way. Admiral says it's 1K Cybers. Yeah, there we go. That's comedy. All right. I will say I tried to give other armors a bit of a chance, and I have to say I think the cybernetic armor is bar none the best one. I know that's just my preference and my feedback, but Yeah, I tried using the distortion armor, and it did not compare. It's mostly about these 0 frame rate moments, I think, what determines what's best in slot. Because when the frame rate's good, I think any armor can be viable. But if the frame rate becomes bad, you need something that will dodge for you. Okay, this is a problem. That's also a problem, though. A lot of kill floor on this one. I think the Bolt ACR will work from this distance. Defers died. That's always good. Okay, this guy ought to do it, maybe. I don't know. Oh, we got a lot of glaucomas. Oh, that's an Abyssal Necrodemon in there somewhere. And an Agathodemon. Okay. We need to leave. We need to leave. Cackle clouds get really scary in this. Dustin says, I want to add more armors, but yeah, I do agree distorted armor is weird in terms of balance. Very glass cannon. I never had an occasion to try the obsidian armor, so I don't know if just bulk... Okay, a glaucoma did that to me. That's no good. No. This is a problem. Okay. Well, there's always the old reliable that I've built up. Because I made this thing a while ago, and it is my friend. It's my friend, but there's a lot of stuff going on in here and not a lot of cover. That pillar might be cover, but I don't think it will be. Not for very long. Okay. Hey. No. It's another glaucoma. Dusted says, Obsidian has by far the best defense. I'll usually grab it and keep it on until I have a level or it breaks. Until I leave a level or it breaks. Fair enough. Always the glaucoma. I don't even know where it is. It's just... die. Okay, I died to movement. It's very pretty, but... Oh yeah, that'll do it. Alright. Well. Pandemonia says, Cackle clouds are also the reason why the Enlightener exists. I remember that bad boy. It was pretty good. Dustin says, Nova 3 maps 29 and 30 had me fiending for aerial crowd control. That'll do it. I remember the Enlightener. I had good memories of that guy. I don't know what to make of the durability weapons just because of the encumbrance system. It's definitely an inspired choice, and there's a lot of ways to get around it, and a lot of weapons become mostly viable, principally when their durability is somehow mitigated. But, yeah. In general, there's a lot of gameplay systems that go together in interesting ways. Encumbrance is one that I haven't I haven't really found much in Doom outside of Hideous Destructor, which is a very different game type than this. Well, different, but not that different either. Oh, hey, look, a guy. There we go. Cackle fights are adorable, by the way. You should have a way to tame them, or a weapon that spawns them. Alright, that's, ooh. Oh, interesting. Okay. So presumably we have to find the buttons, and then grab the key card, and then something will happen. What? I'm not sure. Dusted said, some Arctic bosses do drop durability buffers, which make them permanent. Like an Arctic Eradicator drops a meteorite buffer. Oh, interesting. Huh. I already tried my Anarchic Sigil on the beefy solar guy, so I guess there's not one. There's not one for the buffer, or that doesn't. There's not one for the arc. I do appreciate the fact that you can at least carry around the broken weapon. That makes it very user-friendly would be the word that I'd use. Oh, I wonder if that's a soft lock. Oh, I already got this guy. But yeah, it seems like I've actually encountered a relatively small cross-section of all the pickups, which I find interesting. I would not have expected that. Dusted says, yep, not all durability buffers are obtainable yet. I gotta make Anarchic Plumexus, Dreamweaver, and something for the Street Sweeper. Those guys are already a nightmare to deal with without any Anarchic suffixes. I will say, finding all the guys has been hard. I assume you've gotten to the point where I've described these guys as mango juice, yes? Let's see if I can find them. This is to me mango juice, the malignant essence. It looks so delicious. It looks so yummy, like goddamn. So that's where we were. We already went there, so we need to go. We need to go there to the rocky outcropping. It says the Forbidden Fanta and Forbidden Mountain Dew Code Red. I hadn't thought about the Mountain Dew Code Red. This is technically true, yeah, I suppose. But to me, the malignant essence specifically seems like it'd be like an organic fruit juice. Okay, so you can just get on up there and then... Honestly, the Bulwark Rune is just a nice way of not having to worry about things. Armor maintenance can be more of a puzzle, a logistical puzzle than anything else. Okay, there we go. There's the Blee card, and there's the Ice Fall. Milk Fall? I don't want to think about it. We do have a provisional vessel. Speaking of, don't we already have... Yes. Yes, we do. Probably want to grab one. Yeah. Okay, there's Torbs to either side. Need a blue key to use this. Fair enough. Alright. That's fair. Okay. Return of the waterfall. Ah, plasmatic Kako. My old enemy. Hate that guy. Okay. Well. This is, by the way, my favorite weapon. This is one of the ones that I decided not to go for the superior augment on. But I could see the superior aug being useful. Maybe it makes it so you don't take self-damage from them. Dusted says, try turning on Effect Choker and see if that helps the frame rate. Enemy projectile affects it a lot. Sure. Let's see if I can remember... customize controls. Effect Choker, L. Effect Choker enabled. My brain just makes me think of the neck wear. I thought that it was like something that you pick up, like, oh, it's some sort of special choker that you wear and it gives you buffs or debuffs. Buffs or debuffs the frame rate, I guess. I don't know if Z-Script or ACS lets you monitor the frame rate, but you should probably have it so that below a certain frame rate, it just says, hey, the effect choker isn't an item, it's an option that you can use. Because I wouldn't have guessed that. Dusted says, plus 50% frame rate buff, no random crits. Pretty much. It's always the plasmatic Kako. That or the scoundrel getting damage, like, speed boosted where it should be. Oh, it's you. Oh, this stuff is so bad. I've had this happen a lot. This friend isn't going to be very useful here because it's, you know... Dusted says, not sure if I can directly access frame rate through Z-Script since it's weird like that, but definitely something to look into. Or maybe just like a fade-in loading screen tip like Chaos Stalker, of course. Don't have enough chaos juice to do anything interesting with this thing. Speaking of, I never... No, there's only an extra fire mode for it. The big chaos BFG, which is nice. Don't get me wrong. There's this thing. Old Faithful. Always the stupid Gorl. I didn't even see the plasmatic Cacodemon projectile. That was unusual. This one's not gonna work. Wait a minute, you know what might? Plagueling's toxin, huh? Dusted says, yeah, don't worry, I already nursed the Goral. That dude is crazy. Oh, of course, he's right there to do that to me. What are you idiots doing up here? Well, the Krakow demon. Right. Alright, well. We're gonna have to move fast if we want to do this, do things this way. I don't think that's feasible. That might be, though. Alright, here we go. Come on. Whiffed it. Or the Gorul can pull you, which seems like it wouldn't be his idea. Only the Ancient Gladiator seems to do that. The problem is, okay, you can get away from the Horde of Imps. A noble and lofty goal, of course. But can you do more than... You become exposed to everything else. You can get away from the imps, but the Cacos are still after you. And the Goral really does. Like, I don't get it. Sometimes my shield can reflect this stuff, sometimes it just plain can't. Presumably it's a multiple attack thing. You know what? Sure. Oh, there's a Chaos Stalker on top of me the entire time, too. Interesting. Well, that's the problem with dealing with Cackle Clouds. Dustin says Imp Waterfall somehow a strat. Yeah, it works remarkably. Sort of, anyways. 98% of the time, it works 100% of the time. If you can get on up there, which is the hard part, it turns out. Bit of an odd platformer. But, you know. Interesting. You can't really cancel your downward momentum. Okay, we must have to go up multiple steps, and I'm just forgetting that I did that the first time. That sounds like something I do. Okay. Alright, let's see. This is... yeah. Legit strats might not be able to deliver us any kind of win, so we need to get creative. Let's put it like that. Okay. Jesus H. Christ, it's tough tougher than it looks. Dusted says, GZ Doom's weird air control momentum definitely doesn't help. That's the one thing I miss from Zendron. Yeah, I don't really know how come... How come the single most popular Z-Doom source, or Doom source port of all time just doesn't even try with the air control and momentum from Doom? I guess you could say, well, it's Quake-like. I guess. Jesus Christ. Alright, sometimes it happens, sometimes it just does not. Why did you go that direction? What did you possibly mean by that? Oh boy, here we go. Okay. No, what are you... God damn it. Alright, well, that was fun. I don't know. Man, the Goril with their slime trails, they can really cause problems. When the game decides, yeah, no, that'll happen. It's only some of the time. Some of the time. Okay. Killed by a vanilla imp. Incredible. Incredible scenes. Still, this does improve the frame rate for a little bit. I mean, it still takes a minute to load, but yeah, that would have been nice to know. If I'd understood the effects choker. Okay. I think the Abyssal Necrodemon can mess with your air momentum too, somehow. That wasn't remotely the direction I was going. What the fuck? Alright. Sure, one more try. Something feels like it's got a weird gravitational pull. I can't think of a safe place to be here. Defers died. Very helpful. I'm gonna assume that the demon, that the Abyssal Demon had something to do with that, because that's one of the most you-died enemies. Yeah. Well, we don't have a mystery about what happened there. The Goril decided to show up, and that's it. Producing a giant you died field isn't enough. Huh. I don't know how to feel about that thing. Alright, well. God damn it. They get on top of you too fast. We could always try this. Nope, still more Garul spam. Well, could try this. Still killed by it. How do we get out of here? Zephyr's killed himself, I guess. Sure, I'll accept that happened. Nobody can dispute it either. I would use the shoulder cannon, but... unless there's some item that I haven't figured out, I must say, the shoulder cannon feels like it doesn't really scale much. The time bomb was great for the first couple levels I had it, but since you can't really upgrade anything, it quickly falls by the wayside. I mean, I hate to say it, but it looks like the most successful strat is still, you know, fuck it, try to climb outside. Try to get OB. And even then, the Plasmatic Cacodemon is so fast and just BFGs everything. How about this? Oh, there's an Abyssal Savage, too. Well, that's not going to work. Because Abyssal Savages just don't really die. Dusted Pandemonic says, shoulder cannon feels like just an extra little crutch. I tend to combo it with other weapons, especially if they have reloads. Fair enough. Yeah, that makes sense. Man, that Plasmatic Cacodemons a real bastard. There's this thing, which would be great against all the imps, except, you know... there's so much damage going around that you just kind of die instantly. We could try this. This thing never lets me down, per se. Oh, it'll let me down. Okay. There's always some Abyssal Bastard, too. Why? Why is that happening if I get enough damage on this? Well, the Plasmatic Cacodemon's there to make sure. Dustin says, could maybe try and jump behind the blue key button. True. Not a lot of cover. What's fucking happening? Yeah, your ability to move in midair gets really fucky real fast. I must commend them for the fact that somehow the arena design, despite by necessity being completely abyssal necrodemon, great. We need this thing ready, basically. We need this thing ready. Okay. Dusted said, pressed a button, don't know what it did. Words to live by in Doom maps. Yeah, unless it's like those early aughts, late 90s maps where it's like, okay, well, wait a minute. I do have one thing that I haven't been using. This helps. It's not very good. Jesus Christ, stupid abyssal plot. Caco demon. I mostly live and die by its sufferance, which is really annoying. Did you have a plan? Sorry, I have to BFG. You are shitting me. Why? I have so many questions. No. Where did my flame shield go? Did that just get stripped? I guess that could happen. I don't know how it works, so I don't know what happened. I've traveled for indefinite periods of time, more or less, with this thing on. Okay, say what you will, I know that... Plagueling's toxin, of course. They just cover the entire arena in DOT, and I can't do much. Let's try... We're gonna have to use item combos, basically, to win. No, he took a pot shot through several layers of shields. And it worked just fine out for him. Okay. In your defense, this is... Late game of anything is really hard to balance when you don't know the map type in advance. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say that those abyssal beams somehow pull you in. Because every time that guy does some sort of abyssal attack, it seems like I moved in. I don't know if that's intentional, but it seems to be happening. Something's pulling me backwards when I'm trying to fly, and it seems abyssal related. What is happening? Still killed by Goro. After all that, still killed by Goro. I mean, to be fair, they're doing like Army Ant style fire bridges. That nobody could have expected that. I didn't expect that. I don't think that's... Dustin says, IMO Nova 4's balance seems to be very not gameplay mod compatible. Was apparent as early as map 9 with some of its arenas. Yeah, I'd say that's fair. The problem is, what is gameplay mod compatible, you know? Like, it's hard to know ahead of time. And at least you make an attempt to balance, like, power fantasy mods with enemy mods, so that they kind of keep up with one another. Okay. Jesus. I did not have time. Burned by an imp again. What do you mean? Doesn't the shield take care of that, at least? I would have assumed that it did. I don't even think that pauses the game. Okay. Grab that. Okay, we'll grab the shotgun. Pull up the shield. Backwards. Alright. Time to grab. What, just killed instantly? Okay. Sure, why not? Like, this is the first... I won't say this is the first arena that I'm really struggling with. And before you got here, we've had to start, you know, getting out of bounds fairly regularly, but... yeah. We can probably... if I choose to be smart about it, we can probably get out of bounds, then cluster bomb the absolute hell out of this place. And then, assuming that the plasmatic Kako doesn't do what it often does, I might be able... Admiral says to be expected for maps these days, to be honest. Can't deny that, really. It seems like a lot of modern maps just go, you know what? I really don't like the fact that you can just waltz your way back out of there. A lot of modern maps seem to go for, like, really, really tightly scaled map difficulty, and I tend to go for not quite challenge map levels, not fairly regularly. I do that to myself sometimes. I decided, oh, you know, I'll play Hardfest 2. I can do that. I could do that, but it was a rough time. I think one map took me like a combined 12 hours in total. One of the maps was named Piss. No, no, we can't get those rockets. Specifically, not any rockets. Not those rockets. Any rockets, but not those ones, Neffers, please. Alright. This... the main thing is making sure that I get to the place in time. Oh, right, shield up. Okay. Brimstone Imp, huh? Didn't expect that, but maybe I should have. Probably fire dots, poison dots, and red poison dots are the reason that I'm dying the way that I am. There's nowhere to hide from it. Okay. No! Wait a minute. Odd brain blast here, but... nope. I'd have to... so it is... it could be done. Dusted said, I had this kind of problem on Rusty Drill Map 32, just endless powerful imps causing problems. Yeah, maybe there's a loadout that could help with it, but I'm not so sure. Okay, we need to go... I mean, to be fair, I am over encumbered. That doesn't help anything. And they can just push you off. That doesn't help anything either. Alright. Sally Miyagi says, Hi, Sally. We've had an interesting evening with the mod maker of Dust Pandemonia. Okay. Oh no. Maybe I need to go the other direction. Yeah, that might be it. Okay. Jesus, that plasmatic Cacodemon's annoying. It's my one of the more notably aggravating guys. Because he just does that. Okay, Gorul, thanks. I don't even know how they get a good angle up on there. Okay, hey, we got one. And guess who it was? 93 Grape says Admiral spotted. Yeah, Admiral's been hanging out. It's been everybody's crowding in. We're having an interesting found puzzle, I guess would be the way that I would describe it. Like, we take a Doom map, we add chaos the mappers couldn't have foreseen, and we try to solve it. 93 Grapes asks, how's the Nova going? Looking a little clunky on this level. I'd say frankly clunky, maybe chunky, curdled, a little curdled. We've got at level 287, you know, the enemies that spawn have a panoply of issues. We got incoming BFG balls, you know, for flavor. We got a frame rate. Oh, what a frame rate. This is after I learned about the effect choker. The effect choker, it turns out, is not a secret item. It's a gameplay mode that's meant to increase compatibility with the with high enemy maps. And this is the frame rate we've gotten. This is noticeable improvement after I turned it on. We just get yote. We just get yote. Unless there's some sort of deployable that we can utilize. I just don't see how we're gonna get... Maybe if we could get back around. It'd be hard. Well, let's say impossible, really. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna say the Gorul can pull you in something's pulling me in. Cause that trajectory made no goddamn sense. Who's doing that? How? Do you know, Dustin? Wait a minute. I see a possibility. Okay. Dustin says, stuff like this makes me want to add a portable translocator kind of item. Would be useful. Teleporting is so busted in Doom, always. Okay, that's a huge get. Okay, that guy's making it a problem. Okay, so believe it or not, I see a way forward in all this. Oh god. Why did I save here? I'm not safe. I'm very not safe. What have I done? Okay. I need you to swap... Okay, this is gonna be a bit. Okay. Oh, there was another one, of course. There's always more where that came from. And another. Oh, the Abyssal Necrodemon was doing its pants nonsense too. Okay. There's so many things that have dots on me right now. Getting rid of that Abyssal Necrodemon. Oh, and another Gorul. How many are there? Jesus Christ. 93 says, the Rainbow Splatterfest reminds me of the L4D2 mod that changed all blood to rainbow boot tunnels. It's got that vibe. It's always the Gorul. Or that guy chooses to use the flamethrower. That's it. What's pulling me? Wither Demon. Fuck. Alright. Oh, we got so close. If I could have gotten to that two ghost orb, we would have been fine. Nope, the Gorul already popped its thing. Very annoying guy. We'll get rid of him. Okay. Nope. The Wither Demon was ready for me to drop my shield. That's pretty good. Okay. Nope. Stop. God damn it. It just goes right through the shield. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's good. Nope. The Cyber Imp decided to show up. We got like 3 different hard counters to the shields going on at the same time. Each of them a harder counter than the last. Like the softest counter is the Imp Beam. Abyssal Necrodemon's just ready to delete me whenever it wants. Kinda complicates matters. Okay, he's literally on top of me. Glaucoma's ready too. Defers died of Ligma again. I'm not even sure what I died of. The screen turned red and I went away. The screen turned red and I went away. Alright, well. Nope. The reload's too fast. Nope, Wither Demon was ready. Alright. I should have known better than to save it. Nope, the Goral was ready. Fuck. We just need to find a way out of here. Of course, the Abyssal Savage is right around the corner, too. Can't forget him. Okay, we got pulled by the Goral again, and here's another one. Of course there was another one. Another one. So I guess another one. You mean the Goral had a lot of dot right there? Of course he did. Nope. Died instantly to something. We'll save here. This is as good a place as any. This is as good as we've ever gotten. We've made it, I think. Thus it said superior quad definitely showing its juice right now. Yeah, this is the reason that I say the quad is one of the ones that I identify as, well, this is definitely better than having 3 formatters. We did it. Sort of. Oh hey, status effect community. Hey, there it is. All right, everybody. Admiral says, well done. I appreciate it. Thank you. Jesus Christ. All right. So some takeaways. Gorals are nightmares. Something can pull. Something in here could pull, and it wasn't the ancient gladiator, who's been my eternal nemesis for a while now. That sure looks like a strength upgrade. I still haven't found the remnant upgrade, even once. I don't know what they do. Probably should have shoved that in a provisional vessel, but you know. We still have juice for that, yeah. Somewhere here. But we don't have any provisional vessels. Okay, never mind. But yeah. High level enemies do... Oh, no. We can no longer super jump to get things we want. Oh, I see. Okay, well, let's get ready for a new phase at any moment. Let's hope that guy didn't drop a box, though it doesn't look like it. Just looks like he dropped a formatter. Thing which I still want, mind you, but hey. It's nice to want things as the old story goes. Alright. We've been better. But none of this stuff's gonna despawn. So if we ever find any shotgun shells, again, we'll be able to pick them up. It's not a provisional vessel, but it's something. Yeah. So as you can tell, we had a visitation from the Merzbow demon here. He was surprisingly fine. It was these guys who was the problem. Dusted says, hell yeah, indeed. I find it funny that he does the attack from Stalker, the psychic attack from Stalker. Now that I've actually played that game, I can't unsee it wherever it recurs. Oh, no, you're just a precision augment on top of a lump. Okay. So we've gotten 3, so that's good. We've gotten a whole 3 of them. Next steps. We gotta... Oh, right. Go to the top of this very weird ice tower. Very weird, but very good. This thing always looks like a loot box. Dusted says, if that's the direct inspiration, something spooky about the controller's attack and Stalker. It's a funny guy. That's not to say it isn't spooky. I agree, but it is quirky, would be perhaps the better phrase. For a moment I thought that they did the sky water effect that Sandy was fond of doing. Okay, we got guys. Oh. What else do we got? We got platform. And oh, that's a good sign. Oh, this would have been a great tool to have. Well, to be fair, it still does have its uses. I have a Magitech upgrade, so we can upgrade our magic pool by just grabbing more magic items. But I don't think I'm speccing into a magic build. I didn't... Listen. They decided they wanted to do that for me. The consequences will never be the same. Goodbye. No, you don't. Alright. Okay, well. Oh, hey, it's glaucoma. Who could have guessed? Demon Prince Ash has shown up and gotten pissed off. That is usually what happens. But I had nothing to do with that. Not you. Oh god, not you. Okay, well. We'll take the good with the bad on this one, I think. I don't know what's in there. Like, I don't know what's behind all that, but... How did you know? Just what I need. Oh, well, it's my old plasma pistol. I think I got the killing blow on Ash, which is really funny, because I did not go down there. Oh, that must be the Ancient Gladiator, I think. Or it's Psi Destructor. Oh, at some point in all that, I got a double damage. Just, it says that feel when Mystery Box drops pistol. It's happened to me more than once at this point. Whoa! Okay. Oh, I was thinking my... No wonder. I was like, damn, the fantasy staff looks weird. It's because it doesn't have the trail anymore, that's why. Oh, buddy, you were not meant for this. We're gonna wait a minute until that cools down, because I've had a few times where I just die of that. Yeah, that's pretty good. You know that's only phase 1, though, is the thing. Okay, what do you have? You can't... Okay. Yeah, fine. Okay. Ah, the Elite Sphere. That'll take me more or less to where I need to go. Okay, we have repair stuff. We don't need repair, but if we do want ammo for something, like, say, the shotgun, we can grab it consequence-free. So that's good. Okay. Somewhere in here is a strength module. Yeah, there it is. Alright. So we can drop one of the capacity modules. Don't really get a lot of use out of those guys. Speaking of pistols, though, now that you mention it, I do think that the capacity module should affect the internal reservoir of the plasma pistol. Can't accept any more augments. Oh, we're done with this thing. This thing is as busted as it will be. I think. Yeah, trying to find any loot boxes in this pile is a little bit hard. Did we pick up any provisional vessels? We did not. We haven't gotten very lucky on the provisional vessels. Well, I say that. What about our completionist rewards? Let's roll. A little sad, but you know. That would be super cool at some other point in time. Oh, right. I have a Volt ACR. Well, this thing's pretty niche, the way that I spec'd it out. I'm not sure if it would be better if I had instead gone for the formatter route. Oh, we do have a mango juice, though. That means we get to make ourselves suffer. I always do mango for mango. Not enough room for... What do you mean? Plenty of room. This thing is very picky. Very rude. But not tremendously difficult. There's clearly a switch. Dusted says, I might try and have capacity affect the plasma pistol and other recharging weapons. There's another new weapon I made that also has battery. I always like infinite ammo weapons, even in a set like this where, I'll be honest with you, in most maps, infinite ammo isn't gonna be that big of a deal. I guess if you have a real tight ammo-starved map, that plasma pistol comes in absolute clutch. But assuming you're not dealing with conditions of absolute privation, even a maxed out plasma, I suppose we have no choice but to punch it. Okay, the fact that everything's already dead though raises a lot of questions. Oh, I'm taking the free music change. I'm gonna go back this way though, because if we have a dark mango juice, then you know it's coming. Ooh, that's a very nice. Huh? Did I accidentally? No, I must have used the nightmare mango juice at some point. Really? No, that doesn't make any sense. Huh? Did I drop it somehow? Is that a thing you can do? I must have done that. But yeah. It makes sense with a magic weapon, since you're supposed to use the Magitech augment to stack them. Okay. Get ready for something. Oh no. Well, I say oh no, but I can't tell what's going on. If those are incoming, they certainly don't look like it. Okay, well, I didn't expect... Oh. Oh, no. Do you see what has happened? Good thing I saved. Ooh. Is something supposed to happen? Yes. Okay, maybe we're supposed to touch it? I mean, that's the cannon sphere one. I want to actually have the fight start before I, you know, commit. It's very pretty music, but what am I waiting on? Nope, that's not it. Is there a shootable somewhere? Do I have to... What am I waiting on? Do I have to pick up one of the spheres? Must be. Admiral says make some noise. And Dustin says might need to shoot to wake up enemies. Punches are silent. Yep, that'll do it. Is that an ancient gladiator in here somewhere? Something's pulling me along. When the bone's about to wear off, I'm about to die then. Well, that was impressed. That was certainly something, everybody. All right. Let's see. What kind of noise can we make that would help? Maybe we should start with this guy. Yeah. Invulnerability couldn't protect me from whatever that was. Any ideas for the autopsy on that one? Because I have no clue what I just saw happen. Genuinely have no idea what I just saw happen. I think we need to save here and hope for the best. Terminated by a sentinel. They'll do that. Terminated by a sentinel again. It's in here somewhere in this mess. I can't see it, but it's around. And a dark arachnotron. Okay. Oh, okay. And another sentinel did that. I can't see them. Okay, that was nothing. He will literally stop at nothing. Seraph too. Okay, everything. No, we are not safe. An Abyssal Savage, who could have guessed? Good thing we didn't save, or else... And Abyssal Ifrits too, just everything. Nope. Jesus, I'm getting pushed, I'm getting pulled, I'm getting... Dustin says, won't lie, the kill floors on this water are a bit extreme. Yeah, I missed a few in the beginning because I used the wrong compatibility type, and I don't think I missed out on much. a sentinel. Always a sentinel. Jesus Christ, these guys are annoying. Added to the litany of guys that can just kill you over and over and over again. Nope. Tossed by something. I don't know what. Gorul? Oh, you know it. Hey! A Chaos Imp. Haven't been killed by one of those in a bit. Okay, well. Okay. Abyssal. Oh, you know it. The Abyssal Savage. Oh boy. Admiral says, yeah, they kind of are. Kill floors galore in the squad. Yeah, it's a lot. Okay. Nope, got knocked by something. Also knocked by something again. Nope. Man. Okay, we got a beam guy. And we got something else. Alright. Hey, the Sentinel hasn't gotten a hit on us since I've been able to spot it. For him. Man, I get really annoyed at these Abyssal guys. They just don't ever stop. Oh, there we go. I died of something after grabbing a 300 spear. Jesus. Nope, pushed by something. Pushed off by something. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Terminated by Sentinel, another one. just gonna let it load in first. And then... Yeah, that's a performance improvement. We're gonna... Yeah, we're just gonna let it pause for a sec. Yeah, that'll... Oh, cool. Something is hitting me with a beam. That explains things. This Abyssal Savage. Yeah, the plasma beam zombie somewhere is ruining everything. There's just a guy that can punch through all my defenses and I can't see him. I can't see shit. So many Abyssal mobs, too. They're basically always on me. And I keep forgetting to pause before I load, so that... I'm sorry, that bit of things is real annoying. Maybe I need a new weapon, but what? What would even help? They're all around me. There's too many of them. Like, I can't move. They refuse to die, and I don't have anything that'll get rid of them fast enough. Because, like, I don't have... Are Abyssal enemies even capable of being one-tapped? By anything. Killed by it again. Just Abyssal Savage kill after Abyssal Savage kill, because it won't get away from me. How long does this last for, by the way? We're only halfway there? Okay, I need to pause or I die. Like, I literally just die from... It says, Abyssals are pretty resilient. Some of them you can catch when they're stunned and the dash mechanic is briefly disabled. I think I've had that happen. I think the fact that... It was an Abyssal. It's an Abyssal every time. How many are there? And a Gorul, if I just... Okay. Nope. Alright. That's a lot of Abyssal guys. They're all behind me, too. Okay. And there's Seraphs. Don't forget them. This is a population. I can't tell how many there are, but the problem seems to be they're already on low health, and they do have a berserk state, so... Well, yeah, he can do all of my health through my armor in that much time. Okay. I'm gonna save here, I think. Okay, another sentinel showed up, and that happens. Man, that fucking Abyssal Ifrit, and it's way up in the sky, too, so it's just doing dominance. Oh, I got killed by the Hades Ravager. That's showing up, too. Thus it says, got a dip, good stream, though, and hopefully can catch another one live. Never knew this map got that crazy. Yeah, thank you for joining me. It's good to have mod makers around. Ooh, we finally get to find out what it is if we can survive this somehow. Which, I'm skeptical of, but you know. Very skeptical of, suffice it to say. Let's just let it load in everything, because I have no idea what's happening. Abyssal Ifrit shows up and teleports immediately behind me again. Killed by a Seraph instantly, that's good. Killed by a Chaos Pylon, good. Chaos Imp, great. That was seconds. The Savage, that's good. The Ifrit, everybody's got to get their hits in. It sucks. Okay. The Ifrit got in a one-tap. Okay, that's fine. He does that every 5th save. It's a different Abyssal guy this time. I just died of Ligma that time, that's fine. Abyssal Ifrit this time. Sentinel somewhere. Chaos Imp this time. Scoundrel. He doesn't usually get a lick in. By Harvester this time, cool. Killed by Chaos Imp this time, cool. Okay. Nope, Plasmatic Cacodemon had the BFG ready, that's cool. Seraph was ready too. The DPS is obscene, like it's not. The incoming damage is easily measured in the, like, hundreds of thousands. And enemies have RNG movesets, so... Like I said, every 5th run, he just decides, no, you don't get to move. Every 5th run or so, I just die. There's a Goro behind me. I can't get rid of it. Check this out. Cyber Imp. Okay. Let it load in for as long as it wants. Don't tell me I missed it. Okay. And... no, already dead. Damn. This is really aggravating. And you know we're not even halfway done with all this. Okay. Nope. Do I save or do I not save? I can't tell. Oh, that might be bad. Stupid Abyssal Ifrit. I think I have to resurrect here, like, no matter what. That happened. Look at what happens every time. Like, it's the same stupid Abyssal Ifrit. Okay. I don't know if you call this cheating, but I mean, I have to get out of here so I can... Check this out. I will just keep doing it. I don't care. I've had enough. Enough. Also, you have to, again, pause after every load, or else this happens. my god. There are 7 Hades Ravagers. There's just no way. This all right. So many Hades Ravagers. It's like getting near anything is like, this is a nightmare. At this point, I just have to resurrect after every 5th attack. It's the same attack every time too. It's one random Hades Ravager. Okay. Like, sucks, man. Come on. Alright. Okay, well. Just let it load up. Okay. Man, this thing is annoying. Okay, I think I literally have to IDDQD to even stand a chance. I need you to understand that I am dying before I can finish typing IDDQD. Oh, okay. this in each track. Yeah, I definitely deserve that. Anyways. Yeah. Well, if anybody believes that that was possible, legitimately, no one's ever going to be able to disprove you. No one will ever be able to tell you you're wrong. So Miyagi says, we do what we want. I mean, listen, it's not even about doing what we want. What I would have wanted was to beat it legit, but I don't think that's materially possible. I don't think that's a set of outcomes that exists that you can arrive at. Ooh, don't look down. Samiyaki says, we do what we must. Yeah, that's more like it. Oh my god. Oh, this ought to be fun. Check this out. I really wish that the remnant rune hadn't, you know, disappeared, I guess? But it seems to have disappeared. I wonder why. Because, yeah, I saw it in the midst of it all, but, oh, yeah, they can't. Okay, well. Like, yeah, if it's still around, I don't think I'm going to be able to find it. Just on the sheer basis of, I mean, look at it all. I suppose it's possible that the elevators could provide you some kind of advantage that you can use to get out of here, but I don't know that I believe that. I don't know that I believe that, actually. I don't believe that I believe that. Oh yeah, if you want to teleport back to go look around for stuff. So Ice Giant by Flying Goner. I'm going to say that that final fight probably isn't much easier vanilla. Well, okay, it's completable vanilla, but I bet you that I would have lost my mind trying. So, yeah. Here's Shivering Summit by Doomgappy. Okay, that's only... Hey, wait a minute, that's only like 36 guys? Sure. 36, no, 355, which is a kind of 36 when you think about it. Anyways, let me BRB, and then we'll carry on. Because, yeah, there was no way to escape that fight, I don't think. I'll run a brief ad break and then return. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Ah. Thank y'all for your patience. Anyways. It's the cake rune, the pie rune. Okay, yeah, sure, Exosphere. I saw you. Okay. Alright, Exosphere, thank you for your contribution. Alright, yeah, sure. Alright, there's the H, the big H. I'm going to Shadow Moses, huh? This is a bit of a boxy zone, but okay. We can probably turn the choker off. I don't think I understand the placement of this one, except in terms of theming. I understand the placement in terms of theming quite easily, but, yeah. It's the hurt water, of course. You know, I didn't stop to think about it, but this is a truck. These are the wheels. These are the wheels. That's adorable. This is the road for the truck that you can't drive. So there, he says satanic car. A little bit. Satanic rims. I guess is almost as good as the satanic clown car full of beefy hellmen. Yes. Oh my god, this thing. I hate you. God damn, it ruined everything. Oh, interesting soft lock. Well, it's not a soft lock. But yeah, trying to cross this small gap has been a bit of a frustration. Okay. Oh, we got incoming from the enemy, huh? Get here, my friend. Yeah, if that wasn't the intended path, I'm gonna be quite shocked. If that was the intended path. Those guys' bullets do an absurd amount of damage. I do like this as a breather level, though. Yeah, we just gotta have the shield up. Like, the shield's not optional for survival this late into the game. Alright, well, that's interesting at least. Come to think of it, should I... How many armor repairs do I got? 3 of the bastards, huh? It's giving GoldenEye, almost. Yeah, almost. Okay, so we've murdered our way through a bunch of these. That must be what we were looking for. That one looks like it has depth. That one illustration on the bottom right. Very odd. I wonder what that's about. Let's just climb back up real quick. Bastard was there to ruin everything. And again. And another. The hits don't stop coming. guess they come out of the trucks. Salmiaki wanted to clarify about the satanic clown car full of beefy hellmen that was a reference to Doom 64. I will say, I think our modern audience of 93 and company probably is well aware of not only the satanic clown car full of very beefy hellmen, but the other ones. Check this out. Oh, we can't go that way too long. Must be able to do it this way then. Very good. Not looking good for me, bizarrely. I mean, I have ways to just recover everything, so it's really a matter of trying to avoid using those, but... There we go. Phew! Jesus Christ. I've been sneezy. Map 28. No, that can't be right, can it? Oh, really? 28? I heard that this one was crazy, but... I mean, it's looking a little crazy, but 555 enemies is not that much. Yet. I suddenly have suspicions. I suddenly have major suspicions. Huh. I'm gonna save, because that wall texture looks a little different. Excellent nukage rhythm. Huh? Okay. What are we looking for in here? Okay. Well, we've got spares for whatever it is we're doing out here. Blorb. Not just a blorb, a few other things. Ow! Jesus Christ! Hey, 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 hey! Bastard was waiting for me. Bro, what the... Well, don't know what I expected. Anyways, looks like we'll need the mango juice, so... Alright, well, he's pretty tough, but, you know, give it a minute to clear up, and, you can get yet more amulets of power, because we didn't have enough. Well, at least we found the blorb. I can't tell if that's 356 or 556, if I can be honest. Jesus, that atom gun. Uh-huh. The secret pink wheel. I'm gonna be honest, the pink wheel sounds like a bad euphemism. I don't want to know about the pink wheel, you know? Oh, okay, so those are all those are non-secret secret. Got it. Okay, shield sphere, damaging floor resistance. Alright. And away we go. Oh. Alright. It's a yellow key door. Blue key door. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, you do never know, you know? Well, we got splishes and splashes. I forgot about that. Shame about the whole thing, you know? Any secret bookshelves? No. God damn it. Okay, well we got better off this time by a lot. I say, and then immediately have to get shot in the face by a shotgun because it's the only way that happens. Or that guy did that. That's a possibility too. Alright, let's see what we got. We took a bite of their apple in their Special Forces Division. At least I think that's an apple. Yeah, that's an apple. It's just a flat apple. It's a flapple. We're looking at English, huh? And then something on the other side of that. I don't know what. I guess these are like a white erase marker or something? Yeah, I suppose so. Okay. The hell is that? Infinite ammo plus ammo regen. Oh yeah, let's go. I say, as I watch it slowly fade away. Okay, maybe I should come back with a provisional vessel at some point. Okay, maybe we shouldn't even touch that until we're ready. Do we have a provisional vessel? We do. Can't store another power-up. Okay. I'm gonna level with you. I think that one's useful enough that we should take it. This is a full heal, so, you know. We'll just take it and fight. A hit of the Just Leave sphere, and before you know it, Bob's your left uncle. Yeah, no, that was it. So we now have infinite ammo on command. That is valid. Kako steak. Salmiakki says left uncle is how finish works. I really thought you were going to make a joke that didn't make sense. I'm kind of surprised to learn this trivia. This Kako steak kicks ass, by the way. The steak is so-so. These guys didn't have steak. These guys are just here for the drinks. These guys wanted some gore? Okay, yeah, sure. Imp steak, maybe? If I had to guess. Okay. Salmiakki says Seta means father's brother, Eno means mom's brother. Both would just be uncle in English. I see. That, you know, seems like those Finns have figured out how to make a little bit of sense on this one. Oh yeah, I need to drop 3 guys, not... Yeah, whatever, that'll get me to move. Okay, well... Nothing up there. Okay. Classic, really? Should have just shot him. Oh, okay, interesting. Wouldn't have expected that. What else am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something. I don't know how to get over to that pile of shit. That pile of shit seems to be where we were supposed to go. Abyssal cultists, eh? God damn it. Well, at least we got a chance to redo this. Not exactly super necessary, but it makes me feel better. Shit. Always gotta botch it a little. Alright. Oh, there was 2 of them. Oh my god. Maybe there was 3 of them.
I will end.
I don't even know what I'd use this thing for. Still, it's good to have one on hand in case. No, we're not going to destroy our armor, for God's sake. And I don't think we're going to chaos enchant anything. So yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Okay, that was intimidating, but... Here's an elevator in case you need it. That seems like it would be doable with a regular jump. With a regular Doom running jump, rather. Or we can go this way. For nothing? Okay, sure. Here's a little ammo nook. Got it. Why? Light amps. Okay. Cannon gun sphere. Alright, this thing isn't going to be very useful. Not in the slightest. We have a cannon gun sphere. Good. We'll use it to kill nothing. Yeah. There it is. That was the cannon gun sphere, everybody. Guest star Henry Winkler, basically. Absolutely just there and gone. Okay. We're fairly kitted out, but we still don't have what we came here for. Well, it ain't that way. Oh, I didn't notice that the ceiling was all kinds of blue. What am I looking for? Okay, so if I can't do it like that, then I probably can't do it at all. Oh, okay, now you work. I got it. Yeah, sure. Sure. Well, we got all 3 keys. A red skull door. How about that now? I've decided that what they're saying is too much to scuba. Now that I've decided it, he's not going to say it, or he's only going to say it when I'm talking. Bastard. Infinite ammo. What weapon would be best with infinite ammo? Oh, this guy. That's not even a question. This is the best guy. The only problem with this guy is that... yeah. Alright, well, let's save. The hell? Really? That seems tantalizing. Okay. No. Oh. Comes. Oh, got it. Yeah, hold on a second. Okay. So that's one thing that we can do with this thing. We can also... So I guess this helicopter pad, you know what's up. Yeah, we like the helipad. It's good. There's the red skull. We haven't really done anything with that. Okay. Okay, that's a guy. This orb is my friend. I'm gonna use it when the time is right. No, wait, that might be the window that I already saw. Because I'm trying to think, how would I possibly get into that whole side of anything? And so far, I see no way. Like, how do we get over there? And there's whatever's going on in that room. I guess we didn't explore that fully. What the hell are you? You got the LMG. Okay. Hey, a new weapon entry. I really thought it wouldn't happen. All right, well. Let's look at the weapon entry then. We finally got everything here. This is oh, okay. There's your info. It's the light machine gun. There's actually not a chain gun anymore for that slot. Very weird. Man, Jesus. So I guess it's bless you. And also says a Defra's Classic at this point, but I don't remember to what. I missed that one. So I guess it says a helicopter pad. Ah. I guess the helicopter pad is kind of a classic. Okay, well, we'd better heal our armor. Oh god. Bastard. Alright. Parsed. Alright. Again, we could just go upstairs instead of wasting anything. Have we not gone in here yet? Doesn't look like we have, no. Okay, yeah, sure. Why? I wonder what that's about. Huh. Okay, so there's that whole zone in the goo. But, yeah, what does that mean? Well, this is going down a ways. Okay. Sure, why not? Okay, and here's a guy sphere, so you know what we gotta do. Our traditions demand it. Oh, this son of a... There we go, you bastard. Alright. So there's our shields. That was our way to get back. And I guess we're ignoring that now. Very good. And here's the Completionist Award. We should probably toss that, see if it gives us anything nice. It does not. Not really. Okay, a red skull. Sure. We're talking some kind of secret zone, huh? Okay, well here's the start of the map again. An orb has appeared. Okay. Alright. We'll want that exosphere eventually, but... What are we even trying to do out here? Yeah, we can't even jump up there. Sonaki says, have to head out now. Have a good rest of the stream. Thanks, Sally. You have a good rest of your day. Be safe out there, alright? I'll see you when you get back. Well, I mean, we can leave via the helicopter door. That's not any words at all differs. We can leave via there anytime we like. Yeah, I gotta level with y'all. I don't know if this is, how it ought to be done, you know? Well, every indication seems to be that we missed a whole part of the complex. So we'd better investigate that as well. Alright, completionist award obtained. This will probably get me at least once. I say as it gets me at least once. Good God. We better go confront the other guys. Alright, well. Alright, well, let's see where this takes us. What, really? Okay, I could have had this all along. Very good. Alright. That seems to stay open, too. We got all the secrets. Alright, so that's one thing down. May as well have opened the other door. And then we'll go find the third door, the final door, and then we'll be done. The backtracking is a bit of a situation with this one, but... So yeah, I guess this is the faster way. At least in theory. Okay, we're back here. Now we just need to find the right room. I'm sure that'll be pretty straightforward and not at all hard. Okay, so that goes down. Should have known they'd have done that. Can't believe I took the bait. Can't believe I got by that, but I did. I did get got, unfortunately. Not this way, for sure not this way. This way though, maybe, yes. Okay. So, yeah. We got 5 guys left somewhere in all this mess. I think I'm gonna call that good. Good enough. I found all the secrets. I don't know where everything went. But, Shivering Summit by Doomgappy. Fun map. I enjoyed it. I had a good time with it. Here's Faces Contorted into Screams by Novaseer.
The Harbinger comes.
What I've heard about this one is...
I have solid intelligence on what is to come.
Oh, no. Oh no! This is with this choker on, by the way, with nothing turned on, hostile yet. Oh no! I think we can't do this one again. I think it's happening. Yeah, everybody, I think it's happening. Oh yeah. Is that because of the torches? Let's find out. Renovation options. Replace props. Basic replaces some props may not have. Extras adds many different types of props. Disabled vanilla. No. Okay, so let's see. What did Pandemonia have for advice? Time scale to a low amount. Sometimes can't help performance. Yeah. Let's see. Maybe maybe this one's about lighting. Could be about lighting. Customize controls. Yeah. Let's try video options. Display options, eh? High dynamic range off. Good, I don't have a high dynamic range. We're gonna turn those off. It doesn't even help. It doesn't even help. Alright. I think one way or another, this one's gonna have to be fought all DSDA vanilla, because... yeah... I think this is where the playthrough ends for Dusted's Pandemonia. Yep. Yeah, there's no salvaging this one, I'm sorry. Alright. Well, I'd like to thank y'all for joining me. Tomorrow, we'll finish the last 2 maps of this, because we can't do that any other way. But, yeah. I appreciate y'all so much for being here, and next time, we'll do more of this. Till then, stay safe, everybody, and have a good day. Bye-bye now.